치아. 점수가. 그거보다. 교복은 이제 안 어울리신 나이이십니다. 에템. 치아. 어서 들어오세요. 교복을 입은 그 마음으로 돌아가 보겠습니다.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
튜닝의 끝은 순정이죠.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially... It's Ronaldinho! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand cuts it out. And here's Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on goal. Nice control. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early.
Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to...
안 막아진다는.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's got away. Ah, such a clever touch. Platini. It's a pretty loose pass.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And a chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Italy grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha touches it back. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's away. Shot at goal! Goal, Italy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Manchester United are down to 10 men. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
어서 오세요.
And now, to all members of the club, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quick.
Pull it! And one more try! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that
아픈
natural
game.
ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Italy goes for a shot! Neymar gets flagged offside. Forward it goes. A heavy challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise.
And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to pass it through. Borussia Dortmund and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Stood up well to him there. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Italy looking to pass their way through. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good try. The outcome could...
Chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone back. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Italy have their third corner. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar. And the shot! It's in! Italy are back in business!
Hullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Italy grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's a promising position. Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been slung wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Nedved. And it's Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. 30 minutes gone. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Hullet. Vitinha. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Goal, Italy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And it's Seedorf. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the through ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And here's Mbappe. Lahm. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And this an opportunity to pull level. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, and with that the half-time whistle goes. Italy come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Italy head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo caldamente a contribuire all'iniziativa Un Gol per la Vita, presentandovi agli stand appositi. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Neymar.
That gets things going for the second half.
Messi. Lasciano il campo per
Luis Suarez.
il numero 21.
Out to the left it goes. Hoeneß going face-to-face with his great rival. Italy do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly
Yeah.
looks appetising, well within shoes. Decent chance! Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
어서 오십시오.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Pele. And here's Hullet. Lewis. Great chance! Quality ball. It's just beyond his reach. Thuram. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Hullet. Tries a shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 7.
Italy have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Pedri. Pedri powering forward here. Great ball, and he's in here. Vieira. Salam. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pedri. Hernes. Looking to be a menace in the final third. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maldini cuts it out. Lahm. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lahm. Seedorf. And this is Nedved. And he's straight offside. Nedved, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had a hit! Vieira. And it's Vieira. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nesta. Driving on and making good progress. Haaland running with the ball. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Haaland. Now, the ball's gone astray. It's a good spell of possession, this. Italy finding their passes. Dembele. And he's there to clear it. Bullet. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lahm. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Really well taken goal. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Dembele receives it in a wide position.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's a corner.
Cambio di giocatori.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre.
Borussia Dortmund really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe! And the ball is out of play. 4 extra minutes added on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Great vision. And here's Kaka. That is lovely. Mbappe, Bergomi, deal. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. What a turnaround, victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some...
Big chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pull it. Quick look, then play. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Dembele. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Dembele. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a really well-measured ball. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ronaldinho. Italy are looking to break at pace. And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? That's very neat.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ferdinand clears. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet. Club America trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, this looks sharp. And now the breakaway. No way through. Nedved. Dembele. It's a goal kick. Nedved. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Hullet. Vitinha. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Now it's Vitinha. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, they can break here. Pele. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 30 minutes gone. Otto. Wriggles his way through. And the keeper beats it away. Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counters.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And it's Otto. Italy looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Chance here to counter. Vitinha. Italy finding their passes. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele. Gerrard. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Maldini. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gerrard. Now the ball's gone astray. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Could move up a gear here. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Italy really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Italy sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 20, Ronaldinho.
And we're off again.
Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
Club America clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gullit is onto it in a flash. Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Nedved. Gullit being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Vieira. Dembele. Hoeneß providing an outlet on that flank. Hoeneß will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So we've reached the hour mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Nedved. That's a little off target. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pelé. Knocks it into space. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Otto does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gullit. Italy perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Dembele. This looks promising. And across it goes. Gullit has it in a wide position. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Dembele absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Searching pass he's played there. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had it taken off him, looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is lovely. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta cuts out the pass. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Vieira. Now he's got space here. And this is Dembele. There's the shot! Beautiful from Nedved! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
드럼통 저분은 어느 방송에 가도 한 번씩 보는 듯. 네, 꽤 자주 뵙는 것 같아요. 만날 때마다 빡경기라 기억에 남습니다. 바조 베론 뽑기 참고 있는데 조언 좀 부탁드립니다. 오.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
이제는 이 게임은 땡기는 선수만 가는 게 맞는 것 같습니다. 어느 정도 뽑으셨다는 전제로 재밌게 쓸 수 있으니.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And here's Neymar. Pullet touches it back. Vitinha purring through the gears. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Closing in on goal. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Luis
하이알 그람
Suarez.
그리스 흔드는 손.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
Save
was
a good
no way
stream.
through. Well read, nice interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
웰컴 그리스.
And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
하이어. How you are.
Chooses to go back. Shot could be on. No way through, so back it comes. Messi. He's having a go. Oh, crossbar!
Well, he was given an open invitation to try his luck, so why not?
And it's Messi. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. Looking to go deep. Bullet! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
구드 하우엘르.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. And here's Neymar. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Bullet! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
인파인터스 앵크.
Corner number 2 there.
I have 제날투 안 유튜브.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Hullet.
Where are you from?
Hullet.
Can we play friendly
Now
match
it's Cristiano
sometime?
Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Thuram. Nesta. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Can he get it through? Played back. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Opts to play it back. And this is Hullet. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Italy really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to
Francaria.
capitalise on this good spell,
Sul.
though.
Hullet. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
The movement so precise, the finish. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Italy really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Italy are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play.
GHX.
And we're off again. Italy carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Hullet. Luis Suarez! So, third corner of the game. Punched away. He's free, he has got space. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Italy are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill...
And a chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much...
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Italy have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
지하여 겜 잘 되시나요? 정상적인 겜 맞죠? 어서 오십시오. 이제는 더 이상 뭐가 정상인지 모르겠습니다. 우리가 알던 게임은 아닌 것은 확실합니다.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is, of course, the Estadio Universitario, and as its name suggests, it falls within a university campus, the University of Nuevo León in Monterrey. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Strokes it back. Great ball, and he's in here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Opts to play it back. He saw the date. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Italy have themselves a chance from the spot.
진호님은 그래도 위닝을 애정하시는 듯하며 계속 잘하시니?
This to go one up. Brilliant save from Buffon.
요즘은 꼭 그렇지도 않아요.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was
할게
going to
없다
do.
보니 장난은 시간에
They've got a
하려고 할 때
healthy number of very tall
대한민국
targets to
넘버원
pick
지라.
out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Little pass back. And it's Vieira. Thuram plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Hullet. Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
찬박 안티형 어서 오세요.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
안티형이 무슨 뜻인가요?
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
혈액형인가요? 멘트가 안티 같아서요.
Rijkaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes.
안티라뇨 진심입니다.
The big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's gone backward here. Pele deals with that comfortably. Gets good
내
distance on
마음속의
it.
넘버원.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Totti with a header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Totti is onto it in a flash. Now it's Platini.
창방님도 넘버원이시잖아요.
Schneider
봄의
is in a
변경
really good
넘버원.
position out wide. That's going to go a long way. Oh, they can break here. Tries to pass it through. Showing good feet. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Donnarumma can get it clear.
어디 진호님 앞에서 봄의 변경을 얘기하시면 안 됩니다. 반반님.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Vitinha, pull it.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ping towards the front line.
지훈현이 여기 계시는데
Pele,
그럼 비슷한 걸로.
Schneider. Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Bergomi. Here's Vieira. Pele. And here's Neymar.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Look at the space here. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mine.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
요즘 버터가 안 나가고 자꾸 저게 나가네요.
Just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to
봄에는
be
바꿔야 제맛이죠.
braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the
스마트 어시스트 쓰세요.
Italy leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments,
스마트.
and it's 1-0 at the break.
스마트. 진호님 스마트 쓰시면 개인기 날아다녀서 안 되며. 아 그건 좀. 버터 룰렛 편합니다. 진호님 발각. 아 저는 제가 직접 조종하는 걸 좋아합니다. 그건 장박님 시그니처로 하세요. 스마트 장박.
There's the start of the second half.
Se está realizando.
Italy really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Dembele's cross. Big chance! It's there!
직접 조종하는 거예요.
And in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first
스마트
things
장박
you learn,
좋네요.
whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation and they'll want to capitalise
누구도
on
잘
that.
쓰지 않는 스마트의 혁명을
And he's
일으키세요.
managed to get free. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
스마트 어시스트 없어질지도 몰라요. 없어지면 장박님도 같이 사라지는 건 아니죠. 스마트 어시스트에 대한 부정적 의견이 외국에선 꽤 많은 듯 하더라고요. 아마도요.
Time for a change in personnel. Schneider plays it short. He is just caressing
아직
the ball.
확정은 아니고 뇌피셜입니다. 부정적 의견 아니 경험적 의견.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. And it's Vieira. This looks promising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland can be a real threat inside the box. Hernes.
무어 보완을 하겠죠.
It's Luis Suarez! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And when the manager called on him, he was
그러면
only too
좋겠네요.
happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vieira. Haaland, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now Hernes. Hernes goes pelting. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
큰 기대는 안 되긴 합니다.
It's run loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
서거나 스마트하게
Can he
만들었으면.
spark a counter here?
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Hernes. Hernes quietly revving up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Italy have their third corner.
Número 18. Número 22. Entra
교복을 입고 윤종신이 제 고등학교 선배인데 생각나네요.
And it's Pedri. Shot could be on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nesta calmly anticipates. No way through there. And here's Haaland. Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
종신이 형.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
So there's going to be another change here.
entrará el
Adriano getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh, shooting chance!
윤종신 선배님 만나셨나요?
And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. He's through. It's 1-on-1. Oh, terrific save.
Fortaleza certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Italy are almost home and dry now. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's picked his way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ronaldinho, played out to the left flank.
저는 대원외고 도거과 윤종신 선배 서간어학과.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Haaland, and he's in on goal. That'll be a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
오. 대원외고요. 엄청 엘리트시군요.
Dealt with nicely by
네.
the defence. Oh, good ball! Oh, super ball! Plays it. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. 5 minutes to add. And here's Suarez. Now it's Haaland. That's travelling a long way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram. A man never... And that is as far as it goes. Italy looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable
그래서
to
스마트
watch and
어시스트를.
really sew together. That was a
스마트
terrific day
찬밥.
for them. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
이 풋볼은 못해서 스마트. 어제 밤이 깊어질수록 렉도 깊어지네요. 숙성됐죠? 렉도 숙성이. 숙성 왜인가요? 렉도. 요즘 윤종신 선배의 노래 외로울 준비 자주 듣는데 좋네요. 진호님도 한번 들어보세요. 나이 들수록 외로울 준비를 해야 되는 같아요. 최고죠. 종신이 형. 아 철학적입니다. 스마트 장박형.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you
사람
identify as
만나는
the key
것도
man
줄여야
in this
하고.
fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you At full speed, he gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Caught offside that time. And here's Neymar. And it's Vitinha. Rijkaard. Azar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's clever. And he's onside. Oh, shooting chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Pedri, and that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Robertson, quarter of an hour played. And he's picked out the run. Oh, this is a great position. Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Italy are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Azar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Lyon looking to get their possession game going here.
선방님 외로워하지 마세요. 이 풋볼이 있잖아요.
If they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Gullit. And this is Neymar. Gullit. Azar. Azar goes steaming forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vieira. And it's Vitinha. Knocks it into space. Turns and goes back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Azar. Pedri. Robertson picks it up out wide. Can he latch on to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Dembele. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Neymar. And this is Gullit. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Italy have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Cech pulls off a sensational save. He has spurned it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Italy are looking to go forward now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Well
recupero.
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Azar. And that interception was... And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but, you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Festeggia l'anniversario di matrimonio. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Neymar.
There's the start of the second half.
19. Messi.
So the first half brought no goals.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, il numero 25, il numero 6.
Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Italy do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now this could be a chance. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Haaland. This looks promising. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shoots! And it's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Italy have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hernes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that If I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
역잘도 공격이 되게 느려 보이는 건
This
착각이겠죠.
looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's had a hit! Rummenigge!
이거 수중전인가?
Who will pass the test of time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Lyon are level. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's hard. Takes a shot! Goal, Italy! And they're back in front. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's picked his way through. Nice control. Backward it goes. And this is Lewis. And a chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Thuram. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Italy really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Iniesta. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cantona is onto this. Iniesta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Iniesta is offering a wry smile there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Thuram gets it away. Chance for a shot! Iniesta! Immaculate! He's got himself an absolute peach. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible.
And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Haaland claiming the man of the match award.
중거리 이방
There is very
개지렸네요.
little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
근데 중거리는 잘 차는 법이 있는 건가요? 와룸의 라이징 게시원하네요. 휴치노님 즐개묘 운 좋게 피겼네요. 룸의 중거리로 잘 차시는 분들은 엄청 잘 넣더라고요. 오, 안녕하세요. 넉놓고 봤네요. 지렸습니다. 매서운 봄에네요.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim, a gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, and he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Nedved. Great vision. Cross needs to be good. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet, and he's in on goal. Lovely big chance! It's fallen kindly here. They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Luis Suarez, played in, terrific header! And it's slung out wide. Bale. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now the ball's gone astray. Played out wide, tries to pass it through. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's run loose here. And this is Luis Suarez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Luis Suarez touches it back. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that was vital. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passes short and sharp. And it's Messi. And here's Hullet. Look at the space here. And this is Hullet. Hullet. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Hullet. Messi picks it up out wide. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Stood up well to him there. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Now it's Hullet. And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. Now it's Bale. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. So much time and Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Luis Suarez.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's been intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Italy go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Italy really need to go and grab.
He's got tall! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Played out to the left flank. Lahm goes on a run down the left wing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Neymar.
Neymar
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Hullet, and it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's found a way. Bullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping, and again! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Incoming delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That has been slung wide.
Ronaldinho, il numero 25, il numero 23, il numero 13. Attenzione, un cambio.
He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Over to the left. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini. Now it's Dembele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Dembele. It's their second corner of the game. Dembele! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's on it, can he get away? Dembele Going face to face with his great rival. Gets his head on it! And it's there! A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a promising position, and he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 2 then. Big header! Oh, crossbar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ronaldinho. Italy looking to pass their way through. Tries to dink it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Thuram. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
No
is
mistake!
filled.
They're back within reach! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Dembele. Dembele? Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. Platini. Now it's Dembele. And it's Vieira. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Park Ji-sung goes looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Elise's cross. Seedorf! And that may well be that. That is that. Italy, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
And this is Luis Suarez. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham tries to shapes to shoot. Big moment, massive goal.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Hullet. Good read, needed to be. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ronaldinho. Here's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. And the shot's on here. There's the shot! Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Vieira. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldinho. And they've got rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. And the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And we have our very first corner. Italy are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho has been caught there. It's a foul. Gullit. And the shot! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bergomi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. Nedved. Gullit. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Nedved. And this is Gullit. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ronaldinho looking understandably energised after his goal. Now he's got space here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Nedved. Bellingham. And it's Vieira. Here's Nedved. And here's Suarez.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. Messi. And that has been slung wide. He is through here. And he shoots! And now they can clear their lines. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Caros espectadores, está no ar do nosso sorteio. Por favor, estejam atentos ao número que tem nos vossos bilhetes. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
The second half then, just getting going. Italy different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Nedved. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. And it's Nedved. Looking for the run, and he plays one through. That's tidy. No way through, so back it... He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for options for movement. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that was nowhere near his best.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bergomi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 11, número 9, Ronaldinho, número 14.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Vou dar o seu
Plays a sharp little ball here. Pedri.
número 20, número 7,
Now Hoeneß. Hoeneß goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar. Vieira. And he's in on goal. Pelé. Van der Sar claims it without any fuss. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hoeneß, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Played out wide. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that was vital. Pelé. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill.
Casapia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shifted upfield. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedri gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Driving forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar. That's good play. And that is expertly dealt with. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Dembele. And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland. Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Real chance here. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is as far as it goes. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in it.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gullit. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Bale gets it clear. Now it's Gullit. Pele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
And the shot! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities.
Chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Keeper has taken decisive action. Nedved, that looks up. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vitinha. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gullit. And it's Vitinha. And a chance! Goal, Italy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bale puts the ball in, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Hazard looking to play him in. Bale. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Gullit. Now it's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Vieira. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Pelé. And he's heaved it away. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's made its way to him. Shot could be on. And it's Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rummenigge. He's in a good position here. Hazard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Goes looking wide. Good read, needed to be. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Bergomi. Bale. Vieira. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. And it's Vitinha. And it's Vieira.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Neymar. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
He's on it. Can he get away? Azar. Some resolute defending there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
With the owner of a
Some
blue
first half
car parked
thoughts?
outside the
Haven't
stadium
played
gate,
that badly.
kindly
Getting
remove
caught again on the
fans
counter-attack
away.
is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Italy can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Germany, number 18, Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Gullit.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Vieira. Pelé. Nedved with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Vitinha. Vieira. Gullit. Azar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bergomi. Pelé. That's Vieira. And here's Gullit. It's a threatening ball. Gullit. And he's in on goal. Nice control. Pelé. That is lovely. And this is Gullit. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever. And it's Vitinha. Gullit. Still just a single goal between the sides. Germany do have a chance to counter here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bergomi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than...
Shoot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Vieira. Messi. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence, Azar with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Messi. Suarez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Vieira. Hernes. Plays the return pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pedri, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's neat. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi wins the duel this time. Drilled in low. And the finish! Off the post! And it's Pedri. And he's gone backward here. Hullet. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Germany looking to pass their way through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Vitinha. Into the last 5 minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nedved. Messi. And it's Pedri. Luis Suarez. Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bergomi. 2 minutes to be added on.
They need to play this.
And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's...
Great chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Strasbourg finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Neymar. Italy have reclaimed it. Vieira. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Hullet. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Vitinha. Neymar tries to... Up he goes! Into the pieces! He's scored! 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And it's Vitinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele. And now the breakaway. And Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Bournemouth are looking to break at pace. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi. Pele. Messi. Platini gets into some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Gullit. Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's managed to get free. Gullit! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bournemouth have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Suarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And Gullit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Vitinha. Vieira. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham. And this is Messi. And he's gone back. Platini! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Platini clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Gullit. And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Platini quietly revving up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Oh, that's superb. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Bournemouth are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he get on the end of this? We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Suarez. Neymar! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18. Numero 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Numero 7.
Italy really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Il numero 22.
Chooses to go back.
Il numero 17.
Decent chance! They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made...
And he shoots! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good... There's the shot! He scores! Italy are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Vieira. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's run loose here. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Hullet receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. Hernes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ibrahimovic. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Pele. Nedved. Hernes. Vieira. Opts for safety. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And that's gone loose. And he's running through. So much time and real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sostituito con il numero 20. Ronaldinho.
Cruyff with the short one.
Sostituzione.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. Showing good feet.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ronaldinho. And it's Nedved. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldinho. Looking for options for move. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Ronaldinho has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Baggio. Bournemouth have the chance to go the other way. Bournemouth have a free kick. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Just 5 minutes left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Cruyff, looking to play him in. Caught offside that time. Vieira. Hernes. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Deep into stoppage time. And it's Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he shoots! And he thumps it clear. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Italia e Benfica.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back.
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Makaleli. Goes looking wide. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pass somewhat off target. Pelé knocks it into space. That's good defending, very good defending. Benfica with the corner, they're first. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Italy are looking to go forward now. And it's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Hullet. And he's surging through. That could spell trouble. It's Luis Suarez! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Makaleli.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Hullet. Now can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Great chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Makaleli really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's picked his way through. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. And this is Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's neat. And it's Vitinha. He's in a good position here. Pele. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Neymar. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bellingham. No, he's not getting past him there. Vieira. And it's Neymar. And it's Bellingham. And that's a good ball. Vitinha engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Neymar. Vitinha gets into some space. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Italy have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are back on the way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's been given away. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Bellingham. Makaleli. Now it's Pele. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. Benfica are looking to break at pace. Nesta. Italy looking to pass their way through. And it's Bellingham. And he's chosen to go back. Makaleli. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Makaleli, nicely spread. Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff, looking for the run, and that is expertly dealt with. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nice touch. Suarez going face-to-face with his great rival. Cruyff, and he plays one through. Lovely feet. Pressure coming in from all directions. Pele ploughing through the middle. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he shoots! And the ball is out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 9. Numero 7. Luis Suarez. Numero 18.
And it's Nedved.
Lasciano il campo
That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, sweet feet.
Ibrahimovic. Il numero 23. Il numero 26.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's found a way through. Platini. Great vision. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mateus. Vieira. Pedri. And here's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Platini receives it in a wide position. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Shot could be on. And it's made its way to... And the finish! Oh, terrible pass. And again! And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's Vieira. Benfica have the chance to go the other way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good ball!
Ci sarà un minuto di
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Platini. And there goes the final whistle. Italy pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Italy.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Turns and goes back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Hullet. And it's Vitinha. And that is a little undercooked. Hullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Neymar. Hullet. Spread it left. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vieira, played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Nedved. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Oh, that is a... He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. Now it's Zico. Vitinha. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Zico hurtling down that right flank. Zico, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Luis Suarez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Luis Suarez. And he thumps it clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, what has happened here? Tries to play it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's played it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram makes the interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be 1 minute added
Nice
time.
interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Neymar. Nedved. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe! Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically... Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nedved. No, again there's no way through. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Nedved. Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
A probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. And that was very necessary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hoeneß gets into a good position.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Mbappe.
And here's Haaland. Haaland finds himself offside.
Number 25, Messi. Number 19, Yamal. Number 14, Kubo. Number 9, Shevchenko. Substitution.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
74 minutes is number 9.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. And it's Dembele. Maldini gets a foot in here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Vieira. Now it's Dembele. Dembele has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And now they can clear their lines. And he's been shifted off it. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Dembele. Italy are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Dembele. Haaland tries to get it clear. Nakata clears. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Kubo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes. have
Played
been
into
added.
space. And he's opted for the long pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Italy can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
치아. 오자마자 바둑알 만지고 계시다니.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender.
Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lovely ball and a chance! And he's there to belt it away. Vieira. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hoeneß receives it in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved crosses. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. It's a good-looking delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Haaland. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Vieira. Italy are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Shoots! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hangs in a cross.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Deep cross. He's dealt with that well.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Uruguay get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Nedved is always looking to play quality balls.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Luis Suarez. Shot could be on. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vitinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Haaland. Vitinha. Tries to play it through. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that interception was... And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he plays one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Here's Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Nesta is fouled. And that's been won straight back. Vieira couldn't squeeze it through. Bergomi. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vieira shows great strength. Vieira. And here's Haaland. Pull it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vieira. Nedved. Bellingham. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Ferdinand. That's a little off target. And here's Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Here's Haaland. Oh, super ball. It's Luis Suarez! Now who's going to be first to this? Nedved. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 6. Numero 7. Luis Suarez. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Il numero 21. Il numero 18. Il numero 22. Ibrahimovic.
Vieira.
Il numero
Spread it left.
cambio di giocatori.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Vitinha. Stood up well to him there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly...
Rummenigge! So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neatly clipped into space.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. It's Ibrahimovic! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
No way through, so... Pelé! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that was vital. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. It's Ibrahimovic! The whistle has gone and it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take.
And a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Nedved picks it up out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kaká. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. This looks promising. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance to deliver. He gets big! Oh, it rattles the bar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Couldn't squeeze it through. Vieira. Vitinha. Vitinha. Good ball, good take. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Luis Suarez. It's run loose here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Nedved. Vitinha. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! There is the breakthrough.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Vitinha. Lovely, now then, real chance here. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's the keeper's ball. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Well read, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Haaland, and here's Nedved. Played back in. Backward it goes. Vitinha could try cutting inside here. Cross neat. He rises! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving.
Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Some resolute defending there. Haaland. Pele can see things others simply cannot. That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's going to be another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Off he goes! It's bounced back off the post. Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to pass it through. Pull it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Italy really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Italy ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And the action is back underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? It's a threatening ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Haaland might just make this. Defending was strong and firm. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Pull it. Chance here to counter. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Early stages of the second half and still two between them. Pele going about things with real menace. Dembele. Pele. Dembele. And this is Shot at goal! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. It is a And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Portsmouth have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
There's the shot! Goal, Italy! There is the breakthrough! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Hullet, and it's Iwobi. It's a promising position. Iwobi, and this is... Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. That's tidy. Oh, that's superb. And this is Luis Suarez. And a shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nesta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Haaland. Pass is just off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Pedri. And this is Neymar. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Iwobi. Now it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. Vieira. Now it's Iwobi. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Bellingham. Bellingham driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's in a good position here. Now can he find a finish? Koller. Now there's a fine ball. It's Luis Suarez! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
And a quick announcement today that
Italy really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Italy are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Beckham. And he's cut it out. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, what a ball! Bellingham. And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys. Lovely, now then. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Italy presented with a golden opportunity here. Check, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
He's got tall. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Koller, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Italy finding their passes. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 60 minutes played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's being urged to shoot. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vieira. Bellingham. Pedri. Koller. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. Oh, he's got a side of real chance! They've done it! And he is just ripping it up!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Gullit, and he's in on goal. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Haaland. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Pedri. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Portsmouth needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's worked it through. And he's away. Takes a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. That is good alertness. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good ball. Decent chance! And he's missed it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking to play him in. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance, surely! Sticks it away! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Donnarumma tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koller is herring after that one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Hullet. Look at the space here. Great ball, and he's in here. Beckham has it out wide and in space. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's there to belt it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.